Hello. So hello guys, good morning. Hope you're all doing great. So we have just come to 13th of July. So this is a live trading of sorry, this is a live from Optionsence. So let's see the global markets. If you see, what I can see is that we are likely to gap up. Nifty is likely to gap up around 75 to 80 points, which which was predicted yesterday itself. So in our yesterday's video only, I told that we may likely gap up tomorrow morning, and that is what is happening. So today evening CPI inflation data will be out, and hopefully maybe markets may go to somewhere around somewhere around we'll see how where the market opens now. Now, for now, what I believe is, let me take you to the screen. Okay. So 16,000, we are going to gap somewhere around 16,100. So 16,100 is a kind of resistance area, because 16,000 we have seen yesterday's open was around 16,100. Then market tried to go above, and we got market retest back at around 16,150. So 16,150, if we are opening today above 16,000, obviously we are going to open above 16,000. What market will try to do is it will try to go above 16,150. If it reaches 150, 16,150, moves above 16,150, so next thing it will try to go is above 16,200. That is why many people have written calls in 16,200, right? So it's kind of it's going to be highly volatile market. As I told you, we are just waiting for inflation data, CPI inflation, US CPI inflation data. And as of now, all the US markets are US futures are in the green. Even Europe is also in the green. Hopefully we should see market inching up towards 16,200 levels. So we'll wait and see. And when it comes to Bank Nifty also, actually it is standing at a crucial support of 35,000. 35,000 is very important for Bank Nifty. If at all for some or other reason, if Bank Nifty is closing below 35,000, you can short the market. In case yeah, it is going to gap up, both Nifty and Bank Nifty are going to gap up. In case it is gapping up, market may and sorry, Bank Nifty may go and try to touch 35,500. So this is the plan today. So we are at an extreme juncture. So 16,000 support, today's support is going to be 16,000. Sorry, today's support is going to be 16,000. In case 16,000 is breached, I don't think 16,000 is going to be taken out today. So 16,000 will act as a support, and in case if the markets are likely to gap up around 16,100, once it is going above 16,100, it will try to breach 16,150. So I'll mark this level. So 16,150, it will try to go above 16,150. If it goes above 16,150 and sustains above 16,150, then we can see market inching up towards 16,200. So that is the plan today. And if you see the open interest also, open interest or 16,200. When it comes to Nifty, 16,200 is having the highest open interest. uh, if at all for one or other reason, if the market is rallying above 16,100, Now 150, 16,200, then these people will have to run for cover, which will create a panic in the market. So if you see here, 16,200, 16,100, even 16,000, this 16,100 people will have to run for cover today. So let's wait and let's hope for the best. Hopefully, only 5 minutes for pre-open session. So this 16,100, 16,000, 16,000 also people have written uh, put option, but smart money, these guys are really smart, right? Whoever have written 16,000 uh, put option are smart today. So 16,200, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see if 16,200 is going to be taken out or not. So 16,200 is this area, somewhere crucial. So that 16,200 only for the last three or four, maybe two trading session, bulls are trying to close above 16,200. So yesterday we saw rejection at 16,200. Today we will see rejection at 16,200. Yesterday also Nifty bulls tried to close above 16,200. They failed. And let's see today if we are going to close above 16,200 or not. That is the prime objective here, right, today. And let me check the SGX Nifty. Yeah, SGX Nifty is correctly pointing around 75 points gap up. So probably we will gap up at around somewhere around maybe six. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure, this setup is not yet correctly done. Actually, it will work out because I'm just using a lavalier mic. It is because this fan is also running. I you may will rectify the voice shortly. So, like what I just want to know. I'll share some of my strategies also. So I had just taken some calendar strategies yesterday. So these calendar strategies are going to be in good profit. Actually, yesterday itself it is in good profit only. Let me show you. Yeah. So yesterday it was in a total profit of around 4,430. Actually, today if it opens at around how much 16,000, 16,020 levels, that's what SGX Nifty is showing, right? If it opens at yeah 16,120 levels, this strategy will be in a profit of around 9,000. And of course, if it moves on the upper side, we will try to manage. Stay tuned, we will see what management or what adjustment we can do in this trade, right? And not only that, our this guys know mentors who follow us on mentorship programs, they are going to be in good profit today. Yeah, they will end up being in a profit of around 3% today morning. Yeah, let us see this one. Yeah. Yeah, today there will be in a good profit of more than 4% if at all market opens around 16,120 levels. So far, so good. Let's hope for the best. That's what I can say. Oh, this trade will be in a profit of more than around 20,000, I think. If it opens around 16,120. I guys, I hope now it is my voice is clear. Not just confirm if my voice is clear or not. Thank you, Ilavarsan. Yeah, yeah. I know. I have some voice issues. We'll sort that out. We will sort that out. Not an issue. We will sort that out. So this is going to be the pattern today. So market opening at 16,100, then we might see 16,200, then there is going to be a rejection. It is going to again come back to 16,150. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, likely Bank Nifty will test which one? 35,500 today. So let me draw it for you. Sorry. Bank, Bank Nifty will open at 35,250 and it will try to open go to 35,500, and if there is a rejection it will come back to 35,200. So this is the plan as of today. 35,250 Bank Nifty. So this is going to be the price action of Bank Nifty. Okay, I think we settled somewhere around 16,128. Hmm? Is there? Login பண்ணிடுறீங்க. எல்லா பாயிண்ட்லயும் கரெக்டா இருக்கா? So where do you think the markets are going to go up? So I'll tell you the simple plan today. What is going to happen is markets, I think Nifty is gapping up at around 16,128 as anticipated. So 16,130. So whoever had returned 16,100 has to go for cover. Once it is opening at 16,001, how much? 16,130. Yeah, this is the level. 16,000. See, I have marked here. Exactly, it has opened at 16,124. I have marked 16,124. Let me make it little. Yeah. So now it will try to go to 16,200. Either if it sustains above 16,200, just you can go and buy some call option. You are going to make money. Maximum it is going to reach is, if at all we are bullish, we are going to see 16,200. Just another 1 minute, just we'll wait and see what happens. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, Bank Nifty has opened at around 35,200. Yeah, it has exactly, I have marked here. See here, exactly I have marked here. So let's see if this is if it is working or not. See, Santosh Kumar is asking for calls. If I give some calls and if it goes wrong, what is going to happen? You are going to be in trouble, right? Okay, guys. As anticipated, as I told you, see what is happening. Market will try to go to 16,200. We have marked the figures absolutely here. So just wait for market to sustain above 16,150. Now the immediate, this 16,150 has to be taken out when it comes to Nifty, and see clearly I have marked Bank Nifty will try to go and test 35,500, and that is what is happening. Very simple, very simple. See. Will it move above? That's a matter. It is not going above 16,150. No, 16,150 is being rejected. And Bank Nifty 35,250. What is dragging Nifty? I think we are likely to see 16,000 again, right? It's just 5 minutes. We'll have to wait. We can't decide now. I don't know what this Siddharth is trying to say. He's typing something. I don't know. I cannot understand what he's trying to say. I believe this 16,100, it is going to go to 16,100. That's what I think. So our trades are in profit, good profit in fact. I have to wait till Bank Nifty is holding, but Nifty is not holding. I think Reliance is down. HDFC Bank is flat. Adani is flat. Banking wise, Axis Bank, Bank of Baroda, Federal Bank, Kotak, everything is in profit. SBI is in good profit. HDFC is in profit. So, can we assume that this HDFC, this Bank Nifty will try to hold the market? எவ்வளோ ப்ராஃபிட் இருக்கு? ஆ? எல்லா அக்கௌண்ட்டும் ப்ராஃபிட்ல தானே இருக்கு. ஆ? Total huh? How many account? Profit. So as anticipated, I think today we will see 16,200. So anyway, fingers crossed. We'll just wait. Just because one candle is going up, we cannot say market is going to touch 16,200. We'll just wait. Bank Nifty is performing. Actually, Bank Nifty is not giving up. It's kind of all the stocks in Bank Nifty is super bullish. Super bullish in the sense every stock in Bank Nifty is kind of performing. Let me, in fact, Bank Nifty future is trading at a premium. Oh my God. No, no. So if you see, Bank Nifty is up by 127 points. It is Bank Nifty only which is performing. Kotak Mahindra, ICICI Bank is up. State Bank of India is flat. Let me check. ICICI Bank is up by 4.85%. Hmm. HDFC Bank is really flat. Yeah, actually it is down. It is really flat. So this HDFC is favorite stock for these guys, no? FIAs. Today also telecom is performing. That's because of these guys. Mm. So I think US future is all in the green. US future is all in the US futures are all in the green. Even though we are getting support from US future, I'm really not sure why markets are not moving, or we just have to wait for some more time, I think. If at all, if you want to buy some strategies, I'll just give you some buy strategies. Uh, if at all Nifty crosses above 16,150 and sustains above 150, you can buy at the money call option. Of course, there is a disclaimer, you will have to do it at your own risk and responsibility. If at all Nifty manages to close above 16,001, sustains above 16,150, market may inch up towards 16,200, and that's what we are seeing here. Still now it is holding to 16,000. Yeah, 16,000. Let's first immediate resistance is at around 16,150. Let's see if it is crossing 16,150 or not. Hello. Cooper, thanks. Yesterday we saw, see today 16,000 aggressive put writing is happening at 16,000, even 16,100 aggressive put writing is happening. So let's hope for the best. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, I think people 35,300, but Bank Nifty is kind of bearish, I think. Even 35,300 aggressive call writing is happening. I don't know whether they are buying this call or they are selling this call. So many people are expecting Bank Nifty to move, Nifty to move above 16,150. Just all we need is just a little push, which is not happening. If the market is pushing little more, Karan is asking, I am having active ticket. Yeah, yeah, it is running. You can see behind the screen, right? Yeah, Naresh, that's what Bank Nifty, we have given the Bank Nifty view, right? See, Bank Nifty, most of the stocks in Bank Nifty is performing. Uh, Either the Bank Nifty for today, the resistance for Bank Nifty is at around 35,000. So if you go and see the open interest, so this is the Bank Nifty open interest. You can see around 30 lakhs put open interest pending at 35,000, and on the upside 35,500 is the level. So we have marked it here also. So 35,500 level, which is yesterday's high, will act as a resistance for Bank Nifty, and 35,000 will act as a support for Bank Nifty. That's why we have marked here. We have marked it very clearly. All we have to do is all uh, Baghdad is asking 16,100. Support is at 16,100. Support, yeah. Today morning support might have shifted because market gapped up at around 16,128. That's the reason that 16,100 is acting as a support. That's people are writing. Actually, aggressive calls are being sorry puts are being written at 16,100. So if you see here, let me take you to weekly option. 16,000, yeah, 16,000 put OI change. So you can understand people might be writing 16,100 uh, put option. All you have to do is just wait. Yeah. So our poll also, many people want the markets to go above 16,150. We'll wait and see if majority of us are correct or not. Market wants to go below 16 on the downside, but there is a stiff resistance at 16,150 levels. So the first candle, today's first candle, if you see was if you see the first candle high was around 16,150 level. I'm talking about Nifty. So you can assume there is lots of rejection, and even now it's been around 25 minutes. We are seeing Nifty struggling to move above 16,150. That's why I'm saying 16,150 is very crucial. We have to move above 16,150 for the markets to move towards 16,200 levels. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, still Bank Nifty is holding to 35,250. It has to move to 35,500. So what smart money has done is they have written, when it comes to Bank Nifty 35,000, they have written put option, aggressive put option, and 35,500 also they have written aggressive call option. So guys, let me know on the chat session like what is your trade plan or what you want me to do. Like we can do many things right in chat session. If you want, let me know. I can make things happen. Like if you want specific data, if you want me to trade, or if you want some trade setup, I can do. We can do it here. Yeah, thanks Ashwin. Thank you for your this thing. Yeah, Ashwin is asking May and June month P&L report. Yeah, Ashwin, the May month we made a very huge loss. No, I have been telling this for a very long time. I think we made around more than 12 or 13 lakhs. And June month we didn't trade much. We traded in just one account. And, we made a small profit of 50 or 60K. June also we are not trading fully. We are just I think 40 or 30% margin we are utilizing. So I'll post it. So we are in loss only. This year we are cost to cost. I will come out with a video like till now how much we have made or how much we have lost. So May month we made a huge loss. June we didn't trade. We trade very low volume, and on July we will see how things pan out. As of now, so far so good. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Hi, Pradeep. Naresh is asking, I have taken call side view in B.Nifty. Uh, yeah, just wait, Naresh. I think we are likely to go up only. So that's what is happening. So if you see here, just wait for some times. Anyway, what is going to happen is you have to set a stop loss. So what is your stop loss? Akash Doshi is asking 16,200 C sell at day's opening. Yeah, that's also a good idea, but markets are going up now. If it sustains below 16,200, maybe 16,200 call will work. Dale is asking, can you teach us to keep the best stop loss so that we don't get trapped by big players? Nowadays, stop loss, both side stop loss is being hit. what to do, bro. I don't think nowadays stop losses are working. No, looking at how Nifty and Bank Nifty is moving, I think stop losses and all is kind of not working. Ratio management in depth, please. Yeah, Siddharth is asking ratio about ratio management. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, Siddharth. Your view and position. R. Prasant is asking your view and position. I have updated my position, Prasant. Just go back a little, then you will find it. Yeah. Sir, I think it is Gokul Krishnan is saying, sir, I think it is better to do 16,100 short straddle with proper pitch. Yeah, you can do 16,100. You can do a iron fly. You can enter today, exit tomorrow. You write 16,100 call option and put option. Sell, sell maybe buy maybe 200 or 300 points away. Then you can do right? You can do a iron fly. You can enter today, exit tomorrow. Siddharth Singh is asking, what is your total capital group that you deploy in normal times at once? Capital Siddharth is like we have a really good capital, but we are not deploying nowadays. Before May, we used full capital, but now we are just deploying around 30 or 25% because the way market is behaving after this Russia-Ukraine issue, we started to panic, and in fact we made losses. The reason why we made losses in the month of May was because of our positional sizing. We were having 100% utilization position like capital utilization, and that was also our mistake, so we have drastically reduced. So we are consuming only 30 25 to 30% of our capital now. Balance is sitting in our account only. MSG tones. Hi Umar, how much capital you put for short straddle position video which was published 12th March 2021? I really don't know, bro. It's been almost more than 1 year. I'll check that video. Let's see. I will check that video and get back to you. Ashwin, right. Nevertheless, loving the consistency and thank you for your time on the live session, bro. Thanks, Ashwin. Keep coming in, and we'll see how we can enhance our feeds, live feeds, or how we can enhance this channel. Thanks, Ashwin. Thanks again. Naresh is asking 35,200 is my stop loss. Yeah, you can go, Naresh. Let us sort Naresh. Yeah. Where is that 35? Already it is come. No, Naresh. I think what you have done here. So, Naresh. So you have, okay, you have bought calls, no? Okay, I don't know which call you have bought. I'm just seeing which call Naresh has bought. I'm not able to see that. If you have bought call option, just wait for some more time. I think 35,200, it is already just 20 points away. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, 25 points is nothing, no? At least you have to keep yesterday's low of around 35,100. We don't have to go to 35,500. At least you have to keep 35,100, no? And of course, there is a disclaimer. You just have to do it at your own risk and responsibility. Akash is saying stop loss today, stop loss today opening candle height for 16,000 CE call. Yeah, that could be the good idea. Yeah, actually today's open is around 16,140, I think. Yeah, today's opening candle, if you see, High was around 16,140. Yeah. So you can keep that as a loss, stop loss also, right? Yeah, that's a good idea, Naresh. Akash, sorry. Siddharth Singh is asking, stops work for big players. You could sell. Yeah, yeah. You are correct, Siddharth. Tomorrow inflation data or event or non-event. Actually, today is the inflation data. Today around 6 p.m. US time, US statics department will come out with the inflation data. That is not significant for India. That is a non-event for India. But what to do? We are just behind US market and we want to follow US market. We don't care. We don't care what happens to our strategy. We don't have any fundamental. So that's the thing here. Since we are following US market, this US data is very significant, right? How many points? Dale is asking how many points per day is achievable range bound market worst case scenario. Option buying is best if we do a 10 minutes entry exit trade. Yeah, maybe right. Uh, yeah, you can see it depends. Like yesterday, like what is happening is last 3 or 4 trading sessions we are seeing market being stable, right? So see, I'll tell you something else, Dale. What used to like historically, if you see, option sellers tend to make money. Like whatever we are seeing now for the last maybe after post COVID, markets are moving violently. Now you can see option buyers are making money. But if you see historically, if you go back beyond 2020, that is before COVID, market never used to move at all. I can remember Nifty not even moving 400 or 300 points in a week or in 10 days or even 1 month. Now what is happening is we are seeing a Nifty moving 400, 500 points. Bank Nifty is much worse. Bank Nifty is moving around the 1,200 points. So yeah, this is the right time for option buyers. But if you ask me what is achievable range bond market, how many points per day is achievable in range bond market, we can at least achieve around 100, points. I am talking, you are asking per day, right? Yeah, maybe 20, 50, 50, 60 points you can achieve. Saravanan or Mugam, your conversation feels like very friendly person speaking to you. Keep rocking. Thanks, Mr. Saravanan. Sergeant, consistent live from Optionsence, unbelievable. Thanks, Sergeant. Please stream in. We are streaming daily, so log in if possible. Please show the Nifty resistance support for today also in the chart. Yeah, I've done that, no? MSG tool is asking. Yeah, that's what we have done here. Let me. Okay. So today's support will be around 16,000. 16,000. Yesterday low was around 16,036. So you can assume 16,000 is also going to be a good support, right? Naresh is asking, I took 35,100 call. What you have bought 35,100 call at 310 rupees, right? So let's see how. Hmm, I think you have to keep a tight. You have to keep a stop loss, Naresh here. Maybe 35,100 in case. Or if you are having risk appetite, you can also keep 35,000 this thing as a stop loss. But the problem in this option buying is this is the problem. Uh, what if I would have done that trade? What would I have done is Had the market sustained above 35 250, I would have taken that call option. Anyway, no problem. Just keep a stop loss till 35,100 or 200. Disclaimer, it's up to you. Whatever you want. Uh, just see if markets are. I think markets are going to move up only because it is not giving up, and the US futures are all in the green only. Yeah, even now US futures are all in the green. Yeah, Europe is also in the green. So likely we may see market going up. So Nifty is going up. Bank Nifty has to catch the momentum. Bank Nifty is not happening. So we'll wait and see, Naresh. Yeah. Akash is telling thank you, Umar. It helps to keep trading. Thanks a lot, Akash. Sign in every day. Support us. Stock market F1 Nifty 15900 PE 16300 strangle. Is it good? Yeah, it is good. 16300 to 1615900 is a good strangle. Yeah, it is a good strangle, but just hedge your position. Don't trade without hedging. That is the key here. MSG tones. I did 16,100 short strangle 21st July in 2020 lots. Your views are short straddle. So you should have collected at least 300 or maybe 250 to 300 points premium, right? So just hold it. Just hold it. You might make money. Obviously, I'm sure you should have made money by now, but still wait for some more time. That's what I can say. Shivaprasad is asking, Shivaram Prasad is asking, will put calendar ATM in Bank Nifty be profitable for this week expiry? Yeah, it will. I'm not sure. I have to see how this works out. Let me get back to you, Shivam Prasad. Dale, thank you so much for your clear explanation. As of now, I'll be an option buyer when my capital is high. I will shift to selling. Yeah, Dale, that's the best idea. Keep it up. Don't lose hope. Try hard, work hard. Best of luck. Praveen Mudaliar. Hi Umar, can we sell 15 rupees call and put every Friday and sit with it till expiry? Praveen, I cannot understand what you're trying to say. You have to be little clear. Naresh is saying thank you Umar for your response. Yeah, no problem Naresh. I'm always here. Ask me whatever you want. Gopi is asking, hi Umar, how are you? I'm fine Gopi, how are you? Satish is asking, how about a double butterfly? Why you are going into double butterfly and getting it, making it complex? You just have to do some simple strategies, and you will have to just make simple strategies, straddle or strangle, and you are going to make money instead of going for these complex strategies at all, right? MSG Tone is saying yesterday he saw my short straddle strangle adjustment and he is very happy about that. Thanks, MSG Tones. Stay tuned. We'll bring more, as much as updates, as much as updates possible. Yeah, Nifty வந்து ஒன் 15150க்கு மேல போச்சுன்னா அட்ஜஸ்ட்மெண்ட் பண்ணுவோம். Srinivasan is asking algo trading. So Srinivasan, we have a webinar on I think webinar on Sunday. So I will the link for the same is on the description below. So if you want, you can join the webinar. We are charging 200 rupees, but we are giving 300 rupees of credit, free credit on that webinar. So if you want backtesting credit, so if you want, you can join the webinar. Dale is asking, so if we are good at reading charts and risk management, can you scalp 30, 40 points per day with option buying, right? Yeah, we can do that, but the problem is we are into like many things. So scalping is not our bread and butter. இப்போ ஸ்கொயர் ஆஃப் பண்ண என்ன ப்ராஃபிட் வரும் எல்லா அக்கௌண்ட்லேயுமே டார்ச்சர் பண்ணதேமா இது. Rajesh Khanna, big fan of your work. You are doing a great job and educating people. Keep rocking. Thanks, Rajesh. Thanks a lot. Mr. Shivakumar is saying PSU bank rally is injurious to market near time. I don't know if he is asking me a question or not, or is he trying to say something? Yeah, I think he's trying to say something, right? Yesterday, CMA Bala Ganesan is saying yesterday in the money call premium was increased, but in the money put premium increasing. Can you explain your view? If in the money call option was increasing means people are clearly shorting the market. Why would anyone uh, buy in the money call option? Because they don't want the theta decay to happen. See, if you buy out of the money or at the money, even if the market opens flat, there is probability of theta decay. So in the money will have a higher theta delta, so that in case even if the market opens flat, you will make you will not lose money. That's why people are buying in the money and in the money call option and in the money put option. But at the same time, if you sell in the money call option and put option, it is going to be very dangerous. Siddharth Singh is saying, I need my current calendar to pay at least 2K so I can buy sensible. Markets are markets are very much range bound. It's not moving at all. I think sideways. What is the issue here? What is the issue here? I think today markets are likely to be sideways only. Abhishek is asking, Umar, can we apply for internship at your office? I don't know, Abhishek. I am sitting somewhere in South. I don't know. I'll let you know. Keep in touch. Bala is telling thanks, Umar. Keep up, continue your support. Yeah, sure, Bala. Thanks. On. I think B.Nifty is dragging the market. I think Naresh, you have to be careful now, right? I think your position. I'm just telling Naresh to be careful. I'm not telling you to square off your position or whatsoever. Just be careful. And I'll also tell you how our mentors are performing. Like we suggested some trade to our members, and as of now, as of now, they are in a good profit of around 6,000. Actually, this trade consumed around 1.59 lakh rupees. So this was just a simple. Actually, we started with iron fly, then we extended the range till 16,400. And what we are seeing is market not even able to move above 16,150. So we deploy this trade, and they are in a good profit, right? So if you want, you can join the mentorship program. You will find the link in the description of this live webinar. I think it is gone. Bank Nifty is dragging. I am seeing somewhere 35,000 in Bank Nifty. We'll move the support, today's support, to 35,000, right? Yeah, Siddharth is telling to open some Google form. We'll do that, Siddharth. All we'll just uh, we'll just do we'll just do that. Nowadays, no, what is happening is you don't have to come to this. You don't physically have to be present, right? Even you can work from home also. We'll see. Market is moving opposite to our expectation. Bala is saying, "Hi Umar, I am your subscriber and follower. I've installed Optionsence app. Looks very good. Can you please explain when you are free about the advanced options course?" Yeah, yeah, I'll explain that. That's a very pretty advanced course, but the thing is, you have to have at least 10 lakhs and above. If you have 10 lakhs and above, you can opt for that course. ना status है profit कितना मिल गया हाँ yeah Bala, sorry, CMA Bala, if you are having around 10 lakhs and above, you can take that course. We will explain many strategies there. We will explain many strategies. There are around 10 to 12 adjustments. Then we will explain about strategies and adjustments. So it's a very big course. Video itself around 15 or 16 videos are there in that course. So I'm telling you, if you have more than 10 lakhs or 15 lakhs, you can go and opt that course. If you don't have 10 lakhs, we'll let you. You don't have to take that course. Sumit, what about Bank Nifty? Yeah, Sumit, I have explained about Bank Nifty, right? So Bank Nifty, let me take you to Bank Nifty. So today's support is 35,000 levels. So that is the level to watch in Bank Nifty, and that is evident in open interest also. So if you see the open interest, aggressive call writing, sorry, yeah, put writing at around, where is it? Yeah, 35,000. I wouldn't say aggressive, significant put rating at 35,000. So you can imagine Bank Nifty to be range bound between 35,000 and today's high is 35,500. Now, since we have come down, what will happen is Bank Nifty will maybe try to retrace to 35,250 level. This one Nifty was, I thought, see, today what I thought is maybe if 16,100 150 is taken, we might inch up to 16,200. But bears are so strong, they are not letting the market to go above 16,150. So today, since we have come down, in case the market comes down, I think 16,000 should act as a resistance, a support. Dale is saying, I am from Tamil Nadu too. Please give me 1 day internship, bro. Uh, one day intern. Where in Tamil Nadu? Dale, I am from Trichy. நல்ல ப்ராஃபிட்ல தானே இருக்கு. ஆ? 19 என்ன பண்றது? இந்த ஒரு கிளியன்ஸ் எனக்கு அது பார்த்தீங்க. Na status. Dale is saying he has sent a mail. Yeah, I'll check Dale. I'll let you know. Dinesh Prabhu, sir, I have July month expiry put writing at 15,900. Should I hold? I don't know, Dinesh. Like, what is the status now? 15,900 is trading at how much? It should be in profit. It should be in a slight loss, right? Uh, Bank Nifty is the problem. Bank Nifty is dragging. 15,900 put option if you have sold. Let me check. Where is that? Dinesh, 15,900. If market closes below 16,000 today, then you will have to exit the trades. You will start making losses. So it is at break even, no? So just wait for some more time. If it closes, see, that's what I've plotted. Today morning I was expecting market to move on the upside. It has not moved. So in case if it is going below 16,050, then you can square off your position. That's the best thing we can do. 16,150 itself is not Nifty is bulls are not even able to take 16,150. That is very bad, right? நாளைக்கு ஒரு நாள் தாக்கு பிடிச்சா Naresh is saying still he is holding this call 15,200. Yeah, yeah, Naresh, are you able to hear? Yeah, I think I'm audible, right? See, that's what this is today's support. I have drawn this red line, and you can see market reverting. Now, what will happen is that maybe it will go till 35,150 and maybe it will revert. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But US futures are drastically down. It is not performing at all. So when our markets opened US future, I'm talking about Dow Jones. Dow Jones was up by 50 points. Now it is down to 38. That could be the reason why our markets are fluctuating, right? Naresh, if you are if Bank Nifty is closing below today's this one 35,000, I think you have to exit your trade. Just wait. If this line red line is crossing, just exit your trade. And I'm telling you again and again, there is a disclaimer. You'll have to do it at your own risk and responsibility. Let us see how our these guys are performing. Bank Nifty is a problem. Nifty is a problem. Sorry, not Nifty. I think markets are likely to be range bound between 16,000 to 16,200, and Nifty Bank Nifty is and Bank Nifty is having seeing addition of huge calls. So 35,300 call rating is happening, 35,200 call rating is happening. Hmm. Dinesh Prabhu is asking what you feel about US inflation data. We'll have to wait and see, bro. Let me check the US inflation data. US inflation data. So I'll tell you, last month the US inflation data came out at 8.6%. So in case if the market, if we are getting lower than expected inflation data, which is maybe if we are getting below 8.6 or 7.5 or 7, then market may rally, hoping that US Federal Reserve may not increase the interest rate. But at the same time, if inflation data is stable at 8.6, then we are going to see market going on the downside. So that is already being factored in, I think. They are factoring in this one. That's why markets are going on the downside. And as I talk to you, I think Bank Nifty is touching 35,000. Hmm. And Nifty is also on the way to 16,000. Siddharth is saying it's a sideways. Where it is sideways, Siddharth? It is falling like anything. The problem is US futures. US future is also falling. Gone. Bank Nifty is gone. That 35,000 is also taken. So let's see if at least it is holding to 35,000. அந்த எவன் எக்ஸ்பைரி ஆச்சு இந்த இது அவங்க எனக்கு மெசேஜ் அனுப்புவாங்க. எவன் அந்த எக்ஸ்பைரி பண்ணி ரினியூ பண்ணாம இருக்கானோ அவங்களுக்குலாம் மெசேஜ் அனுப்புங்க. அது நான் சொல்றேன். இது மென்டர்ஷிப் ப்ரோக்ராம் மட்டும் இருக்கும். Prashant is asking if 35,000 is broken on the downside, we can sell 35,000 call option for this week. Instead of selling 35,000 call option, you can sell maybe 35,500 or 35,300 or 35,200. So what will happen? So at least sell 35,000. Yeah, you can sell 35,300, which is today's high. Don't sell 35,000. Sell 35,300 call option. I'm sure it will be trading at a good premium. So tomorrow's expiry, right? At least you will get 50 or 60 rupees there. Indusent Bank. Santosh Kumar is saying Indusent Bank falling like snow, bro. I don't know what is the issue with the Indusent Bank. Let me check Indusent Bank. What is the Indusent Bank is down by 3%. Oh, is that the reason it is falling? Oh, why is it falling? But Indusent Bank is not having any high weightage in Bank Nifty, right? Even if it fall, not an issue. Kalarasan is saying Tamil live போடுங்கண்ணா. தமிழ்ல போடலாம் ஜி, பட் நம்ம தமிழ் ஆடியன்ஸ் வந்து கொஞ்சம் மெச்சூர் ஆடியன்ஸ் கிடையாது. அவன் சும்மா ஏதாவது உளறிட்டு ஜோக் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருந்தா தான் போவோம். நம்மளுக்கு ஜோக் அடிக்கலாம் வராது, சீரியஸா பேசத்தான் வரும். ஸோ அதனால நான் அதை பண்றது இல்லை. பண்ணுவோம், ஃபியூச்சர்ல என்ன பண்ண முடியும்னு பார்ப்போம். Anyway, this is like there is no restrictions that you should only talk in English, right? I know little Hindi also, I know Tamil also, I know Malayalam also. We'll talk in all language as much as possible. Bank Nifty is taking support at 35,000. I don't know whether it is going to hold it or not. And in term when it comes to Nifty 16,000, I think low was around 16,050. I thought maybe it will take support at around 16,030. Anyway, just 20 or 30 points away. Uh, and the US is not giving us any support. And today markets, I think Bank Nifty is dragging the market on the downside. And if you see Bank Nifty, out of all the stocks in Bank Nifty, only Kotak Mahindra, Axis Bank, State Bank of India, Bank of Baroda, AU Small Finance Bank, Punjab National Banks, all small caps, mid caps are performing. And major HDFC, IndusInd Bank, Bandhan Bank, HDFC, Federal. HDFC is the most important. It can take Bank Nifty to any level. But that's the problem. HDFC is not performing. If you want Bank Nifty to perform, if you want Bank Nifty to go up, HDFC has to perform, which is not happening. See, we have one Dale, one guy Dale from South. He is into crypto and NFTs. So he's saying crypto is already dead. I've been telling this for a very long time. And one guy was out with all kind of things in cryptocurrency. Now, not a single word. He encouraged people to invest in Vault, Bolt, and all. And now, where he's got nothing. Now he is planning to go to Middle East. He is talking about big things: conference, hedge funding, FIAs. What FIH, man? We cannot make money here itself. If you make money, only you can talk about saving taxes. We are not even able to make money. Nifty is moving like anything here, and they are talking about going as FIHs and saving taxes. What bullshit? I don't know. I don't know which. I don't know. PR Sundar or what Sundar? I don't know. This guy is crazy, sarcastic. Chetan is asking, can we check open interest? Yeah, Nifty open interest. I've been showing from morning, no? See, this is the bank Nifty open interest. Aggressive call rating is happening between 35,100, 35,200, 35,300. Only 35,000 is having significant put rating, and that too old contracts. Today they have not written any 35,000 puts. So probability of breaking 35,000 is high, and we are just 50 or 60 points away. And Nifty, since Bank Nifty is falling, Nifty is also Bank Nifty is dragging Nifty also. So that's what we can see here. Santosh Kumar is you forget about him. If he knows what we are doing here, he might come out. He will put a deformation against me. You forget. Let him handle. He's already into many troubles. He's not making profit. He's making profit. He's into losses. That and this. Lots of issues. He's going. So we'll forget about PR Sundar. We'll talk. We'll see what we can do. We'll focus on our things, right? Siddharth Singh is asking if Sensible allows backtesting option simulation like Opstra, nobody will use Opstra. Siddharth, I'll tell you one thing about this backtesting. Since you are talking about this topic, backtesting is not as reliable as what many people think. See, for backtesting, if say for example, if I want to develop a backtesting platform, I have to get real-time data, and real-time data is super expensive. You have to go to Nifty or you have to go to NSE, and the NSE is not cheap at all. NSE will charge you lakhs and lakhs and maybe crores of rupees for real-time data. So what these guys are doing is, whether it is Opstra or some other backtesting platform, they take this data from third-party vendors. I will tell you, there are third-party vendors like Global Data Feed, True Data. They don't give you a real-time data or what happened. They just give you delayed data, and and when it comes to this development, these backtesting companies just take open, high, low, or close. They don't take all the four components. They just take, either they take the open, or they take the close, or they take the low. Like this only they take. So this, I wouldn't say this is a reliable, but kind of maybe 50, maybe 40, 60% like that. So it is always better, right? You cannot, I'm not saying you cannot rely on data, you can rely, but you should also be skeptical about this data. And why am I saying is this is because I know many people from Sensible, and of course, Sensible is our sponsor also. They are sponsoring all our videos. So I heard, I when once I asked them why we are not, why Sensible is not doing back testing, and they came up, they told that Sensible, sorry, this back testing data is very expensive, and it is not as reliable as what people are thinking. So I thought I should share. That's why I'm saying all these things. I think this Nifty is kind of holding, right? Nifty is holding, and Bank Nifty is just holding about 35,000. All we have to do is hold above 35,000. If we are not able to hold above 35,000, maybe Bank Nifty will go towards downside. Tenant is asking Tenant is asking what should be the strategy for circuit gap ups or gap downs in index like Corona and UPA election when how many traders got wiped. There is no strategy for gap up or gap down. That's what I've been saying in our videos, right? If you are only thing we cannot manage is gap up and gap downs. Apart from that, everything else can be managed. That's why we felt the heat. Like if you see our videos, May month we made losses, huge losses because of gap ups and gap down. Gap down is gap up or gap down is very hard, and it will be very hard to manage. Dale is asking what options and what's your name, bro? Dale, I think you are not watching our YouTube channel. My name is Umar. I am posting videos daily, right? Ramesh Kumar. Hi Umar, have been following you for a long time. To those, just a quick question: do you trade commodities? If you can suggest some good option builder site for commodities, keep up the good work. I really don't trade commodities, bro. I am a pure option seller, so I don't really don't know about. I don't have any idea about commodities. Yeah, yeah, that is the best idea, Siddharth. You when there is may Corona, when there is some binary event, you just have to close your laptop. That's a good idea. That's what you have to do. Yeah, Dale. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll just share some strategies to you. So if you see here, what we did is study. Let me take you to the strategy. Actually, if the strategy opens within this range, let me take to the strategy. This is one. This is the active trades in one of our accounts. So I did a calendar. Actually, it is a double calendar, double straddle calendar, not double calendar, straddle calendar. So the range is between 15,860 to around 16,200. So I'm sure for now, unless until we have any super positive news, how is futures? Yeah, US futures are flat, right? If we don't have any big positive news, I'm sure markets, if markets are going to be flat or it's going to be range bound. So 16,200 is going to be my upper circuit, and I'm pretty much sure it is not going to be taken out because 16,200 aggressive call writing is happening. At the same time, on the downside, 16,000 is having a good support. So in case the market closes in between this range, so tomorrow I'll be in excellent profit of around 45,000. Anyway, we'll see how things pan out tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We'll wait and see. Arun is saying, yeah, yeah, bro. This that was in line with our anticipation. But Arun, I'll tell you something. Maybe tomorrow we are going to open flat, or markets are likely to be range bound only till 27th of July. 16,000 on the lower side, 16,000 is having the highest open interest, and on the upper side, 16,200 is having the highest open interest, right? Santosh, can you please clarify MSFT fall yesterday? Is that related to any consumer inflation data? Please share how you analyze stocks like that. What is that MSFT? Let me check. Bro, are you talking about Microsoft? Yeah, MSFT is for Microsoft, right? I really don't know what is the scene in US markets, bro. Max Pain, Rajesh is asking Max Pain data. I don't think that is so much reliable. All bullshit. Not, I wouldn't say bullshit. It is not as reliable, Ramesh. Many people, like when I entered the market, many people used to say this Max Pain is there. Here it is at 16,100, 200. Even today, we'll see. We can check the Max Pain, right? If you go to this open interest, I think we can see the Max Pain somewhere here. Uh, I'm not able to see the Max Pain. So it is somewhere here, but I don't think I personally don't follow any Max Pain or anything. I don't find it. I have not used Max Pain. So today evening, what I'll do is I'll share a strategy. We'll just do a iron fly. You just see if it is working for you. You just enter around 3 and exit tomorrow. That is sell today, buy tomorrow. STPT trades. You just sell some iron fly today and you just exit tomorrow morning. Might if the market opens flat, you will make good money. In case the market is even if it is gapping up or gapping down, still you will be able to make some limit the losses, right? என்ன மேல போகுது? So we are seeing again Bank Nifty going to 35,000, where it will stop or where it will go. Maybe till 35,200, then it will retrace. These markets are super crazy, super volatile. I don't know how to mention. Uh, Ramesh Kumar, do you trade in corporate account? Can you please come out with a video on steps to open a corporate account and tax savings as a trader can doing it as a business? Yeah, you can open a corporate account, but the problem is you have to show at least you can only show 50% of your this thing profit from corporate account. Balance 50% should be from other sources like maybe some other business you are doing. Those kind of sources should be also considered. So sole purpose of trading in corporate account for this thing, what is that? Uh, if your sole purpose of opening a corporate account for trading means, then these people will create problem. Fixed deposit. Gokul is asking how to use a fixed deposit as collateral. I don't think nobody is giving a fixed collateral as fixed deposit, right? One guy came up with a video saying that fixed deposit as a collateral, but NSE is itself is not encouraging fixed deposit as a collateral. I think 5 paisa is giving some kind of collateral. You have to check with them. Ramesh Kumar is asking, can you share your thoughts on debt underlying which can be pledged as cash component, keeping in view of the returns they can generate, especially with this interest rate hike? You can go for this no best debt instrument is now what most of the people are doing is they are going for Bharat bond. If you don't want Bharat bond, you can go for mutual fund debt instruments. There are lots of debt instruments in this thing mutual fund, but the problem is your broker may not give you collateral because interests are very low. I think HDFC Access is giving some cash component. See, 100% cash component you are not going to get. See, Bharat bond and all is not a cash component. So if you want 100% collateral, you have to go for Nifty base or something like that. So again, Bank Nifty is dragging this one. At least let's see, it is holding 35,000 or not. If it is not holding 35,000, then we will see maybe 34,800 levels. CMA is Bala is asking, I heard about theta DK traders. Means what? What they will do? I am a theta DK trader. Every option seller is a theta DK trader only. So he will, and there are people like expiry day traders. I think you are asking about expiry day traders. Expiry day traders are people who trade specially only on expiry day. They write huge volumes, maybe for 1 rupees or 2 rupees, and on expiry it is going to go to zero, and they will make money out of that. So generally, I am also a theta DK trader, but there are expiry day traders also. They trade only on expiry days. Or Prasant is asking, can you update your position, bro? Yeah, not a problem. As of now, the strategy is looking something like this. It's in a profit of around 4,832. So tomorrow, in case the market opens flat, I'll be in a profit of around 41K. In case the market is going up, I have a buffer. I have a break even till 16,240. But the thing is, you have to understand 16,200 is having the highest open interest now. So still now I'm holding that position. 16,150 itself it is not going. So we'll hope for the best, right? Okay, this is a strategy. So 16,237 is my break even. So till as of now it is in a profit only 1.2%. This is just one account. Even if I want I can square it off now, but I'm just waiting till tomorrow. And why these people are coming out with this all kinds of data, US inflation data, that and this on a expiry day, I don't know. All kind of crap throwing on us only. Mr. Subish is asking, can we make a fresh entry on Bank Nifty? Yeah, you might open, but you are asking if I can sell P. Maybe if a bank nifty is closing above, see, I'll show you. If the bank nifty is trying to close above, sustains above 35,000, go and sell some PE, 35,000 PE. You might make some money, but still wait. Let it close below 35,000. Once it closes below 35,000, you can go and buy some put option. But this that is what is happening. See, it is yesterday's low was around 35,050, and today also it is sustaining above 35,000. Let's see if it is breaking or not. Yeah, they will throw all this data on expiry date rates only. And I can remember, I think May 10th, some US tech stock, I think it went drastically down. I had to lose so much money on that day, particular day. It was very, very bad for me. Today morning, I was very confident. At least Bank Nifty will touch above, go above, test 16,100. It is so weak. It is not even able to go above 16,150. So we draw this chart and all. This is all gone now, right? Delete this one. And even in Bank Nifty, I thought Bank Nifty will go to 35,500. That also went wrong. And it is trying to test 35,000 today, as of now. Yeah, Gokul is asking, can we use a Nifty Bs as a cash component or how much percentage we can get? Nifty Bs is a 100% cash component. And the haircut is also very, very low. Maybe it's 5% or below 10%. So Nifty Bs is regarded as a this thing. What is that? Equivalent to cash. So your broker is going to give you good collateral for Nifty Bs. So you that's a good idea. You can go for Nifty Bs also. Siddharth, your broker allows monthly brokerage like fixed for a month and not every order. I'm losing so much in brokerage. I made 6K in a month with 1 lakh, but had to give 4K brokerage. So I don't think, Siddharth, I don't think no one allows this monthly this thing, monthly, what is that? Monthly brokerage plan. Even if they give, there will be lots of bells and whistles. You will find it very hard. They will not be having good customer support like that and all. Uh, yeah, I can understand you are paying a big brokerage, but there is no other way. Try SMC, no? SMC, or I think SAS is having a monthly plan. Ajit is asking why. Yeah, Ramesh is joking. Some buddy will joke. And Ajit is asking, why are you not into option buying or future strategies? Those strategies give you return than option selling. For option selling, we need to be very patient and ROI is very low. Option buying, I'll tell you, Ajit. See, like for the last 10 years or so, I've been trading in options. I have been an option seller. See, now markets are moving. That's what I'm saying. Markets are cyclical, and now it is the time for option buyers. And if you are a trader who came into the market after Corona, now option buying might work, but in the long run, option sellers tend to make money. So we have tried many this thing option buying strategies also, and option buying strategies are kind of what is that? Risk reward will not be in your favor. So you have to have stop losses, which we don't like to do. So we don't go for option buying. Yeah, to some extent ROA and all is okay, but when the market doesn't move, since India, which is about 20, now option buying is looking very good. But when India VIX drops below 20 or 18 or 15, you will find it very hard to make money in option buying. So we don't. My perspective about option buying is this. That's what. Sridhar, hi. Today both of our views came right. Yesterday I said gap up. It was you told it can hold or move above 16. This also happened. Yes, true. Yeah, Mr. Chelian is saying liquid B is cash component and not Nifty B. It's yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah. I'm sorry, I gave a wrong information. Actually, it is not uh, Nifty B, it is liquid B. Sorry for that. Kandavel is asking, sir, which strategy you have deployed? Have you done any video for it? Please reply. So, this what is that? Kandavel, I have shared my strategy here only. No, it is live only. By the way, this 13,500 is going again. So if you see here, this is my strategy. This is a live strategy which I have. It is still live now. In case the market moves, we will do some adjustment. As of now, this strategy is in a profit of 7.2. So in case tomorrow, if it opens, it will opens flat or even slightly gap down, will be in a profit of more than 40K. Not only this, even our mentors, what is that? Our people who follow us on our app is also in a good profit. They are in a profit of 6K with a capital of 1.59 lakhs. So they are also in a profit of 2%. So these are all the strategies, life strategies we are. And see, 35,000 is acting as a good support for Bank Nifty. There is lots of price action happening around here, right? US markets are not supporting. That's the problem. If US markets are supporting, then we'll see. Siddharth is saying after US inflation data, how much points can Nifty move either up or down? Can you tell some range from like 200 points or 200, 300 points? Actually, that is hypothetical, Siddharth. Because Sridhar, because you know what? If tomorrow, if there is any negative news, if US market end up with a higher than expected inflation data, then the US Federal Reserve will be forced to increase the interest rate. So maybe we will gap down. If we gap down, gap down, if market will try to, there will be short covering and market may retrace. If we gap up, then there will be long unwinding. So it's a kind of hypothetical. Siddharth is saying, okay, he will research. Yeah, you do some research, Siddharth. There are I'll tell you something. I Upstock, yeah, okay. Apart from Zerodha, I think most of the brokers are allowing to uh, buy for our OTM options. Subesh is saying seems Bank Nifty is trying to break 35K. Yeah, it is. It is kind of trying, and I hopefully think it is going to break today. Yeah, it's already in the line. If it is broken, then we will see 35,000, 34,900 levels. I think Sridhar is asking even after a good gap up why there was a panic selling and bringing the markets to yesterday's low. That is because of our big brothers FIIs. They are selling the market, and that could be one reason why we are going down. Ramesh Kumar, can you share screen of Bank Nifty OA build-up data along with present screen? I don't know if I can do that, but I will see. I will see. 16,000 build-up. There is a heavy build-up at 16,000. And when it comes to Bank Nifty is having high call being written, and Nifty is seeing put rating. Nifty is we are seeing put rating at Nifty, and Bank Nifty we are seeing call rating. Yeah, so we'll see. It is a tug of war between bulls and bears. Who is going to win? We really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. 3 we are seeing again rejection at around 35,000 level. So this 35,000 is very very crucial. It is a make or break. Chetan is asking how to see call or put unwinding happened in sensible. So let me show you. So if you go to sensible, see here. Uh, let's see. See here, negative. If you are seeing any negative figure, see here. See 15,000, around 15,700 put unwinding has happened here, and 16,550 call unwinding is happening here. So if you are going to see a negative figure, if in case there is no there is no this thing, or you can check the interday data. So yesterday, see here, yesterday 16,200 call uh, put was unwinded, 16,100, 15,950. So like this. So you have many facilities when it comes to sensible, and I think people are writing 16,100 call option and put option. Jonathan is saying HDFC is bouncing. Let it bounce. At least it will take the market on the upside. Subesh is saying, sir, I'm going to sell 35,000 P with very tight stop plot. Let's hope for the best. Best of luck, Subesh. Mr. Subesh. Today, second half, you will see lots of price action. And once the Europe market opens, you will see what is going to happen in Nifty and Bank Nifty. I am data is kind of open interest data is kind of mixed. What I can see is that uh, Bank Nifty there are call rating, put rating, and Nifty there is call rating. Kind of highly this market, right? Siddharth Singh is saying, I would like to see you collaborate with other genuine YouTubers who sell options. Yeah, I want to collaborate also, but I am having very tight schedule, Siddharth. You let me know who I will talk to them. Not a big deal. No, minus status. எல்லாத்தையும் புக் பண்றோம். கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணும். நாளைக்கு ஏதாவது கேப் அப் இல்லாட்டி கேப் டவுன் வச்சுன்னா தான் என்ன பண்ண அதெல்லாம் ஓகே தான். ஏதாவது சின்ன கேப் டவுன் ஆச்சுன்னா அது ரொம்ப பிரச்சனையாகும். இப்போ இவ்வளோ நாள் கஷ்டப்பட்டது எல்லாமே வேஸ்டா போகல. எங்கதான் அட்ஜஸ்ட்மெண்ட் பண்றது, எவ்வளவுதான் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்றது? ஒரு ஒரு 100 150 பாயிண்ட் கேப் அப் கேப் டவுன் ஆச்சுன்னா அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணலாம். Jugal is asking How much capital do we need to start option selling with the hedge position? Maybe 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs. That is the minimum you must have, right? Sivaram Prasad. Sivaram Prasad is asking who taught you option selling or you learn from by yourself. Nobody thought. I attended many workshop, but it was not helpful for my risk appetite. So I have done many mistakes. I have lost a huge amount of money in the starting. Now also we are losing. So it's a very steep learning curve. Like every lose or every whenever you lose money in the market, it's just a opportunity. Market is giving an opportunity for you to learn, right? Sridhar is asking why DII is not supporting the market much. Yesterday, because of them, market fell, and it was not because of US market, I believe. Usually, DII buying will be equivalent to FIs, but yesterday did they forget? Actually, DIIs means mutual fund. No, what is happening is mutual fund inflow is reducing drastically. People are not. People are not investing in SIPs because obvious reason is because interest rate is hiking, FD rates are attractive, becoming attractive, so people opt to go for these things. What is that interest rate? So mutual fund inflow is reducing. So we posted a video about AMF, no, Association of Mutual Funds in India, AMFI. So last 10 days or 15 days back also I told that their inflow FIA inflow is drastically reducing. So that could be the reason why FIAs are not able to buy. எப்படியாவது நாளைக்கு காலைல வரைக்கும் ஓட்டிட்டா போதும். எல்லா அக்கௌண்ட்டும் மானிட்டர் பண்றீங்களா? ஆ? So, so. Hmm. 35,000 is gone. After lots of price action around this area, it is taking out. 35,000 is also gone, right? I think now it's a time to short the market. Siddharth Singh, 3 lakh would be a good start. I don't think today is going to be a good day for us. FTSE is down, Europe is down, drastically down. Today is going to be a very crucial day. Musharraf is asking, can I carry a position for tomorrow or strangle 15,850? Yeah, you can take strangle. Of course, there's a disclaimer. Be careful about taking strangles. If there is any gap up or gap down, you will find it very hard to manage. Lots of price action. See here, people are fighting in this area. 35,000. 35,000 bears and bulls are fighting at 35,000. Dow Jones is showing kind of recovery. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. But whatsoever Nifty has to close above this 16,150 levels. If it at all has to go on the upside, 16,150 is very crucial. It has to close above 16,150. Otherwise, it's going to create a problem. See, there is once this 35,050 level is taken out in Bank Nifty, It is this price is not ready to go up. It is rejecting. And where after a very long time, not long time, at least 2 or 3 trading session. See, last 4 trading sessions, these FIAs were kind of selling very less. Now they have started selling very high. Yesterday alone, they have sold for around 1,565 crores. And that's what I've been telling. When these people want to sell buy options, they buy in very small quantity, or if they want the market to go up, they sell in very less quantity. When it comes to selling higher, they sell on an average 1,500, 1,600 crores. So this is the attitude of FIIs. Positions எப்படி இருக்கு? Huh? Huh? Some அதே follow பண்ணுங்க. Sivaram Prasad, you want to see my this thing position? So this is how my position is looking like. My break even is between 16,230 to 18,000. Sorry, 15,869. If at all it opens flat, also I will make good money tomorrow. Let us see. But these buggers are bringing up the events on expiry day, right? That is a problem. How do you think we can manage? Siddharth Singh is asking, do you have more team members who are trading with you? Yes, we have at least four members. Now I'll show you one simple strategy for tomorrow. Now what you have to do is 16,100 sell, 16,300 and maybe 16,900 buy. You do this strategy and you see how it is going to perform. If at all market opens flat also, you will make good returns of maybe 3% or no, I have to select 14th July. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So this is an in-flight trade which you can take. Break even is between 15,900, 16,000 to 16,200. So 16,200, I don't think it is going to be taken out because even 16,100 people are writing call option and 16,200 also people are writing call option, right? Oh my god. Yeah, let me clear this. You just go to build strategy 16,100, 16,300. You just do this strategy. Break even is between 15,976 to 16,200. So in case market opens flat, you are going to make good profit, right? So this is just a small trade, but there is a disclaimer. You will have to do it at your own risk and responsibility. Because in case the market is not able, in case the market moves on the upside, if there is any gap up or gap down, then you will find it very hard to manage these kind of trades. Siddharth is saying, take me too also. We'll try Siddharth. Ajay Kashyap, how long did it take for you to get to 8-digit cap? Actually, Ajay, I'll tell you, like it's been see, I started from 2013, so it's almost 1 decade now, and like I'll tell you something else also, like we have a client base. We like whatever I'm showing is not my money alone. So we have some clients also. We do some PMS also. So we show those clients thing also, client accounts also. So we and whatever I'm showing is just 10 or 20% of what we do. Like we have around 10, 12, I think around 13 clients we have. So we manage their thing also, right? Sridhar is saying, Umar, I think it's better to buy 15,900 put and sell 16,000. Yeah, you can do a ratio spread. Is that a ratio spread? I don't think so. Peer put spread? Yeah, something like that. Shivam Prasad is saying, please don't keep naked position. Please buy hedges as you know this but a small suggestion. Thanks for showing the position. My positions are hedged only. It's not a naked position. It's a hedge position only. Who told you that this is a unhedged position? It is hedged position only. CMA Bala Ganeshan. While doing paper trade, everything is working and giving good profit. But the same thing during the doing the same strategy is live ending with losses only. Umar, have you ever feel the same? Yeah, that's what I told. No, few minutes back I told backtesting. This backtesting everything will work. Backtesting everything will fall into places. But when it comes to reality, you will find it very hard to manage. You will have emotional problems. If you see the MTM losses, you will end up losing. You will end up the position before. You might have potential to make better profit, but due to your emotional problem, you might square off earlier, or you might square off little late when it comes to losses. So there are lots of problems when it comes to live trading. Reality is different. Backtesting, everyone can make money, but in reality, it is very, very hard. Sridhar, market is behaving like sell on rise. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Sridhar. Yeah, Sridhar. That's what I also was thinking. So every this thing, see, Bank Nifty, this 35,000 is kind of resistance and Nifty support. And Nifty is, I think it's kind of forming a formation, right? I'll try draw a line. You tell me if this is correct. What is this? Is this happening? Maybe Nifty will go to Bank Nifty will go to 35,200 and revert. And when it comes to Nifty, are we seeing a trend formation here? Is this a trend formation? Kind of, yeah. So maybe this we will have rejection around 16,100, and that is why you are seeing lots of put writing at around 16. So if you see here, if you see the analysis, open interest. So 16,100, yeah, 16,100 is also having the highest open interest, and also 16,000 is also having the highest open interest. And today's highest open interest is put option, 16,000 put option. Whether BS will be able to break it or not, we will know later only, right? So for now, we'll just hold to this thing. I think Bank Nifty is the culprit. It is dragging everything on the downside, particularly IndusInd Bank. Around more than 60% of the people are saying Bank Nifty will not close below 35k. Then it is sure it is going to close below 35k, right? I am kind of thinking we have to take a contrary review. That's why I am just posting this polls. You don't mistake me, okay? Huh? Hindustan Unilever. Hindustan Unilever. Nifty 50 stock है ना Hindustan HUL. I think HUL is up by more than 2.5%. That could be the reason why Nifty is just holding above. And if you see Bank Nifty, none of the Bank Nifty stock is in the green, but HUL is holding FMCG. That could be the reason why markets are Nifty is able to hold, right? Raja is asking, sir, how to get the scrolling bar on Nifty stock? The one link on your screen. Why you are asking, Raja? You are having any live session or what? Huh? இது விஷயத்தையே மாத்தணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Nifty and Bank Nifty is moving crucial. 16,100. 16,100 also aggressive call writing. And so can we expect market to close expire between 16,100 to 16,200 tomorrow? 16,000 to 16,200 expiry range. That is what I am expecting. And if you see here, I think Hindustan Unilever is performing. Huh? Yeah, Hindustan Unilever, HUL. Where is that? HUL is the only reason why Nifty is holding. If it is not Hindustan Unilever, maybe Nifty would have gone to, yeah, Hindustan Unilever is the reason for today's Bank Nifty. Sorry, Nifty. If Unilever is not there, maybe we would have gone on the downside. Sandeep Raj wants to see my live position. I will show you many live position. We have at least 5 to 6 trades, active trades, but I'm just showing only one. This is our live position. It's in a profit of around 8k now, not 8k, 7.7k. So tomorrow, let's see. Let's see tomorrow if we are making profit or not. And not only we, our members who follow us on this thing, mentorship program, are also in a good profit, I think. Yeah, they are in a decent profit. This was just 3 lots. Some people have taken 10 lots, some people have taken 20 lots. So it depends upon their risk appetite. Sandeep, yeah, tomorrow also I will be live. So for the next 1 month I will be live. We'll see how this things works out. Bank Nifty, Shiva Prasadam is saying Bank Nifty is positive plus minus 200 points range and not great decay. Is this due to low wicks or IV? Low wicks may be one possible reason, but low wicks is not the most strong, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Low wicks, yeah. Maybe low wicks and theta decay will happen after today 2 p.m. So we just have to wait till that happens. For option buyers, is there anything possible? Murad is asking. I really don't know, bro. I'm not an option buyer, right? See, the problem with option buying is you have to have a strong mindset. In case something goes wrong or in case there is any reversal, if it is an option selling, I we can understand. Okay, it is going to be what is that? It is going to we can manage our position, but I completely don't understand. This thing what is that option buying risk reward I'm not I'm not good at that managing option buying my risk reward is very low when it comes to option buying. That's why I completely avoid option buying. Anyway, anyway, tomorrow also we'll be live. We'll just bring actually we are yesterday when it comes to yesterday, today we are performing better day by day. I hope this group will grow. Let's hope for the best. 35,000 is the only problem here. 35,000 has to sustain. What is Bank Nifty saying? See, there is call rating, aggressive call rating in Bank Nifty. If it was not HUL, then Bank Nifty would have gone and touched 16,000, which hopefully will is going to happen in just few minutes. Huh? This 35,000. Let us see if it is holding or not. Look at the choppiness in this half an hour. Last 1 hour, last 1 hour. Look the choppiness here. This area. Yuviraj is saying, will Nifty touch 16,400 tomorrow? Don't know, bro. I don't know how US data, US economy data is going to come out. If it is going to be positive or negative, we really don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? If it is more than expected, like if it is on the higher side, last time they came out with 8.9% inflation. If it is higher this time, then we are going to get screwed up. We can expect a downside trajectory. I don't think 16,400 is going to come tomorrow. Markets are not even able to take 16,150 today, where it is going to take 16,100, 400. Bank Nifty, Arvind G is saying Bank Nifty can touch 34,500. Hope so, we'll see. Yeah, I'm also hoping. Now already this 35,000 is already gone, right? Bank Nifty, yeah, it is in the verge of taking it down, 35,000. Open interest is also saying the same. If 35,000 is taken out, then we can see 34,500 also. Vivek is saying one good thing is India VIX is down by almost 1.5%. We can expect IV shot up in the second of last 30 minutes. Let's see. Padam is asking what is the best perfect time to make short strangle. Short strangle, if you want to make it on Monday. Friday, many people go for short strangle on Friday. Instead of Friday, you can go for Monday because as and when expiry is nearing, you will see a lot of theta decay, right? So Mondays are the best time for taking a strangle. UV Raj, I don't think Bank Nifty will touch 36,000 this month. I also don't think UV. Sridhar M, yes, you have drawn the perfect trend line now. Turf R1 is 16,200 and 35,200. Thanks, Sridhar. Thanks, thanks. Please keep me posted like this. Very much thanks. Santosh Raj is asking, do you prefer carrying position for tomorrow looking at the event? I'll tell you, Santosh Raj, this event, no, whatever we are talking, there is a hype around this event. If you see, I'll show you something. I'll show you a very important website. If you see this website, let's see. US market is only, yeah, it is important data only. Like the US is having significance. See, US is having very much significant. But our market doesn't have so much of significance on US data. I will ask you something. If India is releasing any US inflation data, is the US market going to react? They are not going to react. But unfortunate, it is very unfortunate. We are reacting to US markets. So uh, I'm not going to like I'm planning to carry forward my position. 8.6% is the expected inflation rate. If it comes above 8.6, then we will see markets gapping down tomorrow. Anyway, I have a buffer till 18,000 15,800 levels, so we'll see. Siddesh Sidhu is asking, will the market close tomorrow below 16,000? I don't know, Siddesh. We'll have to wait for the US economy, US inflation data, which is due today. After that, only we will come to know whether we are going to gap down or gap up. I think it's gone 16. Bank Nifty is dragging. Today's support is also being taken out. Sandeep Raj, I want to join. How to contact you? What you want to join, Sandeep? Like we, You let me know what you want to join. Arvind G is saying market freaking down. Bank Nifty is gone. Yeah, I think 35,000 is taken out in Bank Nifty, right? Yeah, 35,000 is a confluence zone. That's what I was saying. 35,000 is acting as a confluence zone. Badab is saying huge selling pressure in HDFC Bank. Yes, yes, you are right. Yuviraj is asking, can we take 13,600 call selling 4 lots for this expiry, bro? Yeah, you can take UV. Let me check this thing. Open interest, monthly open interest of Bank Nifty. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can take 36. Yeah, it is high. In fact, it is having the highest open interest among call option Bank Nifty. And let me also check what is this thing price. Yeah, 36,000 is trading at around 228. No, yeah, you can trade. You can take the trade. So you will make a decent profit in case the market is. In case the market is. I don't think 36,000 is going to reach. If at all, if you want, you can keep a stop loss at around 35,000. It's a good idea. Of course, there's a disclaimer. You have to do it at your own risk and responsibility, right? Siddesh is asking how to copy my position here. You cannot do that, bro. All you can do is just chat. I don't think you can copy paste, bro. Otherwise, you can ask me. I can tell you. Sandeep, Sandeep is asking mentorship program. I'll just send you the link, Sandeep. Just hold. Badap is asking any news. I really don't know, bro. Let me check. What is happening is US markets are really flat, and even FTSE is the thing is FTSE is really down. Europe is itself Europe future. All the Europe futures are down. So that's a bad thing, right? That's why that's what I have been telling. We react more than our market. We react to US markets than our market. 35,000 is a very, very strong support, I think. It is kind of holding to that. Deepan Chakravarti, can we deploy a credit call ratio in 4 month and buy 16,200 CA in current week? Yeah, you can do that, Deepan. Not a big deal. Actually, that's a good trade. If you want, you can take that trade. Yeah, it's up to you, but there's a disclaimer. Just do some research before deploying the strategy. See, the markets are not ready to take this 35,000. Bears and bulls are fighting around 35,000 levels. Look at the way this choppiness last half an hour. Nurture, nurture, huh? Look at the choppiness last half an hour. This is the problem. This is the problem. Bank Nifty is dragging, Bank Nifty is dragging, and Bank Nifty is dragging Nifty also. Prem Kumar, hi bro, how are you? Nitin Kumar is saying, I avoid a trade on big event day. I can't handle this volatility. True, very true, Mithun. It is best to avoid these kind of days where we are having binary events. Very much true. I am just waiting for Bank Nifty to break below 35,000, which is not happening. If it breaks below 35,000, then it is a good thing to happen. Prem Kumar is saying I am having position for July strangle. Should I hold or to exit for tomorrow event? July July expiry, right? So we have another 2 or 3 more weeks. You can hold it, bro. I think you will have enough premium. And even if in case the market is gapping up or gapping down, since you are having premium, you will be able to manage, right? Why you have to square off? Just hold it. And I'll tell you one more thing, Prem. These people know these people. We are only just talking about this event, that this bullshit and all. But markets are not like smart money doesn't care about these events. Huh? Last question. என்னாச்சு லாஸ் ஆகலைங்களா நம்ம பொசிஷன் எப்படி இருக்கு ஆ ஓகேவா ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லையா இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணும் so gone as I told 35,000 is gone in Nifty Bank Nifty yeah gone 35,000 is also gone Srinivas Pillai 34,999 980 is a strong support bank nifty. Yeah, that's what I'm telling. I have drawn the this thing here also, no? So if you can see here, 34 980 today morning we draw a blue line. So let's see if this is holding. So that was the low which was made on yeah, that was a low which was made today morning. So this was the line which made. Actually, we were thinking that this at least 35,050 will hold, which we saw a lot of price action. Right, the markets were kind of highly choppy today. I mean, like, monitor பண்ணுங்க. இவ்வளவு loss வருது. Prem Kumar, but I am having 16,34,980 is a strong support bank nifty, but I am having 15,300 put and 16,800 PE. 15,300 put, it is not going to happen now, Prem. It's a very long way down, right? Something will come up or something will happen there, so you don't have to do that. I don't know, like what you are. Just summarize me on that. I will get back to you on that. Deepan, waiting for VIX to shoot up. No, yes, I also want Deepan because I have a calendar, and if you know that calendars will bleed if my if VIX is going down, right? I also expect the VIX to go up. If a VIX is going up, I'll end up making good profits, right? 16,000 C. 16,800 C and 16,800 P you are having. What is that? That's a strangle. Gopi Krishnan is saying Bank Nifty July expiry trade 36,500 call buy at 120 and 36,000 sell at CE sell at 230. Probability of profit is 76%. That is great. Great, Gopi Krishna. Go ahead. Siddesh, hi, will the market go above 16,200 today? I don't think so. It's gone to 16,000, right? Where it is going to go to 16,000 for 200. Very the chances are very rare. Uh, First, it has to go above 16,150. That's what I told. If you see this chart, I'll let you know here. If you see this chart, Bank Nifty first has to cross this 16,150, which is not happening. Then only it can go above 16,000, right? 16,200. So I don't think the probability of market going above 16,200 is very less. Deepan Chakravarti, last week around 350M OTM price yerum, maybe. Hello. Good afternoon. நிமிஷம் இருங்க. ஜிபுல பேசுறாங்க என்னன்னு கேளுங்க. And Deepan Chakravarti 16K உடைக்க போறாங்க. Maybe yeah, it's already going to break. Yeah, it will break, I think. It will break, I think. No? சரி பொசிஷன் இருக்கிற பொசிஷன் என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க அதை கேளுங்க. ஆமா Tomorrow Bank Nifty Mahesh bro what 16 Deepan Chakravarti 16,000, yeah, it is just holding above 16,000. Tomorrow Bank Nifty will close below 34,600. Let's see, let's hope for the best bro. Last time when inflation data came, Dow fallen big. Downloaded Optionsence app. Thanks Sandeep. Yeah, thanks Sandeep. Vimalu. Srinivas. December 17,000 PE by 21st July. It is a long term option. No, you don't have to panic. You just hold it right there. Nothing is going to happen. Don't freak. இப்போ என்ன ஸ்டேட்டஸ் இருந்தாங்க நம்ம பொசிஷன்ஸ் என்னவா இப்போ பண்ணாலும் பிரேக்கிங் பண்ணாங்க. என்ன பண்ணலாம், என்ன பண்ணலாம், என்ன பண்ணலாம்? ஆ, கொஞ்சம் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணும், கொஞ்சம் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணும். Now gone. Now what it will try to do is it will try to read as 35,000. So there is a steep trend formation, right? This is very steep. This is very steep. position. Huh? So, guys, I will share something with you. We exited our this thing. What is that? Our our mentors exited all the trades with around 3.87% this week. So that's a good deal for them. Let me show you. So yeah, this is yeah. This is the trade we had taken, and we ended this in a profit of around 3,877. Total capital deployed was around 1.5 lakhs. So it works out to be how much? 3%? Yeah, fair enough, right? But Nifty is falling apart. At least 16,000 will hold today. We really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Bank Nifty is much worse. It has gone below 34,800 also. Oh my god. US stocks, the problem is Europe, no? Europe is all in deep red. I think FTSE is going to open low. If FTSE is opening low, the reason why the market is falling apart is because of Europe, I think. 16,000. 16,000 is also gone. Now our only hope is 16,000. If 16,000 is not able to resist, then we might go. This line is also gone. I think it is going to take 16,000 also. Bank Nifty is gone. Uh, Now what is the next resistance support? 34,500. 34,500 levels. Can we expect 35,500? And Nifty 16,000 is also gone. All bullshit. Ravind is saying, no, no, no status. Huh? எவ்வளோ பிரேக் ஈவன் அது? In Bank Nifty daily insight, Arvind is saying Bank Nifty daily insight candle breakdown. Most probably it will touch 34,500. Yes, bro. I'm also hoping. I'm also expecting 34,500 to break. Prem Kumar, I'm new to option selling. Please suggest, bro. What you want me to suggest, Prem? You tell me. If you want trades, you can check our app. We are sharing many trades there. For just Sridhar is saying for just 30 points decrease in US market, Bank Nifty is losing 100 points and Nifty losing 60 points. But it's not gaining when US market moves. Yes, Sridhar, you are true. Very much true. Deepan, Makale, avoid going long until FIA short is less than 6%. 60%. Yes, Deepan, you are right. Gopi Krishna, Bank Nifty may touch weekly CPR 34650. Huh? There below. This is a crazy market. I don't know what to say. Bank Nifty is just trying to hold this 16,000 level. 16,000 level. Just it is just trying to hold 16,000 level. So many people were saying, let's check the open interest. What the open interest is saying. Open interest. So whoever wrote 16,000, still they are holding it, right? I think 16,000 people are not freaking out. They are just still holding it. Let's see if this is sustaining. At least 16,000 is sustaining for today. I didn't expect this 16,000. Yeah, 16,000 kind of price action is happening around 16,000. Let's wait and see. So confidently you can do one thing. 16,100 call option also you can short. You can short it or not. Obviously you can short. If at all the market goes above 16,000, maybe it will not go to 16,100. And due to India VIX going up, I can see that you can get a good premium in 16,100 call option. So you can obviously sell that, right? Only problem was US, sorry, that this Europe is drastically going down. Actually, when we started, our market started, Europe was trading in the green. Now it is trading in the red, deep in the red. Actually, FTSE is gone. It's down by 0.65% or 46 point. France is down by 0.34%, and DAX is also down by 66 point or 0.52%. And I'm sure Dow Jones will also go down. I think they are factoring in all the details. Now our only problem is that 16,000, whether this 16,000 is going to hold or not. And Bank Nifty after this confluence zone, it has gone down. What I can see is next support is somewhere at around 34,500. But for now, it will retrace maybe 35,000. It will try to retrace 35,000. If Europe is opening in the green, right? We just have 15 minutes for Europe to open. Let's wait for Europe. Let us see if we are getting any positive cues. Otherwise, we'll have to manage our positions. Nifty is just trying to hold above 16,000. Prem is saying downside you have sold 15,300 put option and 16,800 call option. Just hold it. Just hold it. We have lots of time, and if we have any positive news tomorrow, we may retrace. So just hold. And Chilean is saying I don't think Nifty will hold 16K as it has already broken the 200 DMA. Maybe Mr. Chilean is right. Who knows? We'll see. UV, I have some reliable information that 16,350 CE has been written aggressively by market operator. UV, you have so much reliable information. I don't know. If you are having really good information, that is really great. Go ahead. Use that information as good as possible. Ilavarsan is asking Umar, will Nifty break 16,000? I don't know, brother. I'm just holding to it. If Nifty is breaking 16,000, I will have to do some adjustment. My strategies will be in trouble. So I'm just waiting. So if you see the price action near this, what is that, 16,000, there are lots of things happening around 16,000, right? See, let me zoom it. Yeah, if you see here, there is a doji candle, then market is kind of, we are seeing kind of green candle. Anyway, even if it retraces, it will try to reach 16,050. I don't see anything above 16,050. Yeah, around 16,050 levels. Again, after that, it will come back, retrace. What we did is we were just drawing a line around this space, and it is actually working. Even if it goes, it will maximum on the upside. It will go to 16,500. Let US markets, sorry, let Europe open. Until then, market may be kind of choppy. Shush. Shushrat is saying if Nifty breaks and falls below 16,000, then expect Bank Nifty to further fall to 34,500 level. 16,000 has become crucial now. Mohammed Fahim. Mohammed Fahim, my break even is 15,700 to 16,300. Is it safe? For now, it is safe, but if tomorrow there is any gap down, then you will be in trouble. So tomorrow is an expiry also, right? See if you can manage that. Siddhartha Singh. Siddharth, guess it isn't a sideways market. I shifted my PE hedge inside 300 points. If recovers comes, I will shift hedge back out. Good, 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 Siddharth. Prem Kumar, it may be down today, and since tomorrow is an expiry, I think it will go up tomorrow. Maybe we keep the PE calls for tomorrow. I don't know on what basis Mr. Prem Kumar is saying. Maybe he's having some information. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Dikshit is asking, may I know you why you are not considering 50 and 200 EMA on charts? Any reasons? I don't use any indicators, Dishant. And this EMA, 20 EMA or 50, 200 EMA, people talk about that, but I think these are some kind of lagging indicators, so I don't use them. So price action itself is more than enough. No, if you are doing price action correctly, you will end up making good profit. So that itself is more than enough. We don't have to worry. எவ்வளோ நாளைக்கு வரைக்கும் தாங்குமா? என்ன ஸ்டேட்டஸ்னு பாருங்க. Bank Nifty is falling, guys. Both Nifty and Bank Nifty is falling. Nifty also gone. I think Bank Nifty is in bloodbath. I think tomorrow what I Denny is saying expectation is 1.1%. If it's lower than this is what will happen. What is 1.1%? You are expecting 1.1% lower? இந்த ட்ரேட் எடுக்கணுமோ? Okay. Okay, then 15 8. Huh? முதல்ல என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? Huh? Sridhar is saying, I think today's data will come negative, hence everyone are shorting the market. Maybe that could be the reason. It's gone now. Already 16,000 is taken out. We are Nifty is at 15,080 levels, and Bank Nifty is much worse. Bank Nifty is gone to 34,800. This way it will even go to 34, 35, 34,500, I think. Let's see. Sandeep Raj is saying, usually when huge calls return on expiry day, markets goes up, call side hits everyone's stop loss. I don't know, Sandeep. Let's see. Let's see what happens tomorrow. I had to do some adjustment to my trades. We'll see. We have just done the adjustment. We'll see how things pan out. We have extended the range on the downside. Now I don't have any problem if the market is between update pending due to update pending. Now I have a range of around 16,167 to 15,700. If the market for some or other reason goes to 16,000 gaps up tomorrow, I'll be in trouble. But what I can see is from the open interest, there is aggressive. Even people are writing 16,000. They might be writing 16,000. Yeah, 16,000. Yes, even 16,000 call option aggressive call rating is happening at 16,100, right? So we'll see if it is happening or not. So if you see here, people are even writing 16,000. Aggressive call writing is happening. It seems markets are likely to go down tomorrow. And gone, no. FTSE is also opened. Europe is also opened in the low. Everything is down. This market is the craziest market I have seen. அது adjustment பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்ன range? Huh? Seems like this is not going to stop. Huh? 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 15? Uh, okay. I think now what we will see is Bank Nifty going towards 15,900 levels. So I saw somewhere that I think Mr. Shivakumar is expecting 15,886 level. So I'm also expecting that level only 15,900. So gone, 16,000 is gone. Even if it retraces, market will try to open around go to 16,000, which it is not able to do. Aggressive call rating is happening, and we just extended the range. Our upper break even is around 16,000, 16,160, and lower break even is around 15,710. I mean 15,710. Okay, 15,730. So hopefully we'll see if we are able to manage our positions tomorrow. Just we have to manage our positions till tomorrow. Uh, Even if it is gapping up or gapping down tomorrow, no, we'll be able to make decent profit. And Bank Nifty, I think around 35,500. UV perhaps rupee hitting 80 made FIAs jittery as well. They needed good price to short calls, so they just let rise it. Yeah, maybe because these FIAs are operators, no. These buggers are knowing, they know everything, how to manipulate things, how to turn things into profit, everything they know. Sandeep is saying if not, how can operators make money? Yeah, that is the reason. But I don't think the what the problem with the operator. They they coordinate very well. They when they want to sell option, they group together and sell at once. If they want to sell their stocks, they talk. I think they will have meeting every morning. 10:30, 2:30. We are going to sell everything. You come, we'll sell everything. Look at the way they are coordinating. That coordination is not with us. No, we are. I don't know how to say. We are kind of scattered. Vip wants to know about my position. My position, just we made some adjustment. I'll show you. So this is how our position is looking like. My upper break-even point is 16,100 and lower break-even point is 16,700. Let us see tomorrow. Even if it opens flat tomorrow, I'll make excellent profit. So capital utilized this is just one account. Capital utilized is around 11 lakhs for this account for this trade. I hope a market is not going to, if at all market, if for one or other reason, if the market goes beyond 16,150, which is my upper break even, I'll be in trouble. I have to manage it. And in case if the market goes below 15,780, I will have to manage. We'll see how things pan out. Fingers crossed. Deepan is saying Nifty staying below 16K will increase selling pressure. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Gokul Krishna is saying idea of live trading is successful. Thanks Gokul Krishna. Anybody knows today's closing? Today's closing, I think it will close around 15,935. Already, still Europe is in the red only, and Dow Jones is kind of recovered. Not recovered. I think it's flat from beginning only, right? So we can see. Maybe we will see. We'll wait and see what happens. So for Nifty, I am expecting somewhere around 15,935, and Bank Nifty I am expecting somewhere around. Bank Nifty is a dragger. All stocks and Bank Nifty is falling apart. Where is that data? Market data. Out of all the stocks in the Bank Nifty, only three banks, Kotak Mahindra, Axis Bank, and State Bank, and that too State Bank is already flat. Kotak Mahindra, Axis Bank, and State Bank of India is only flat, only in the green. And top losers are all other banks. Indus and HDFC Bank is down by 2.35%. That is a dragger. Bandhan Bank, Federal Bank, ICICI Bank is down. So this is the problem. HDFC Bank is the problem. That is the favorite stock for this guys. No, FIIs. So my expectation is around 15,009, below 15,950. Deepan is saying, I think he's covering some of their shorts. Future is trading at premium. Really? I don't know. We'll see. Shivakumar, no, our big brothers are not to do like this. Deepan, lunch break. 16K, yeah, at least 16K has to hold. Now, what will happen? I will say, tell you. Since I have adjusted my position, tomorrow I am sure Bank Nifty will gap up. I think not only Bank Nifty, everything will gap up. I think you see what is going to happen. Siddharth, bye Siddharth. Thanks for coming in. Coming tomorrow also. Thanks, Mark. Still, there is aggressive call spiking. 16,100 is having around 12 million calls. That is 1.2 crore calls have been written at 16,100. And if you see this thing also, put call ratio is favor of calls. Calls are more than around more than 40% call rating is happening. So maybe tomorrow markets are likely to gap down only. We'll see. Anything can happen. We cannot rely on these buggers. If there is any positive news tomorrow, then we will be screwed up. Nish is asking, hi Umar, could you advise if would be safe to sell 16,500 CE? Yeah, you can sell 15,000, sorry, 16,500 CE at least for next. I don't think 16,500 CE is going to be. Don't sell naked 16,000 CE. Maybe you can buy some 60, you can sell 16,000 CE and buy 17,000 CE. At least you will have some hedge. So that way you will have margin, this margin benefits also, right? It is, what is that called? Beer call spread something, yeah, something like that. Siddesh is saying today it will close at 15,500. Oh my God, that's a very long range, right? Shivakumar, don't go long in Canara Bank. Let us see, sir. Sandeep is asking, how will you manage if it go past your break even on the lower side? Let it go, we'll see. We'll have to manage somehow. That's what we can do, right? We'll see, we'll see. Tomorrow we'll see. Hopefully, I think it will gap. I think what I feel, no, personally, I feel is that markets are likely to open flat only. See, I may go wrong, but if we go wrong, we'll do something and we'll manage. That's what I can say. Markets are recovering, but I don't see it can move beyond 16,000. It is trying to retest 16,000. And Bank Nifty will try to retrace 35,000. But looking at the open interest, I strongly believe markets may open flat only. Sridhar is saying 34,800 is testing now. Tomorrow might close at 34,450 or 34,100. That's a very huge range now, Sridhar. 34,400, yeah. I think 34,400 is possible, but 34,100 is very too long, right? Put call ratio is at 0.06. Is it? Yeah, it's at 0.07. Even people are writing 16,000 call option now. This market, this market is very weird. I don't know who is writing 16,000 call option. 16,000 short straddle also being written. You know why this is happening? Because US futures are recovering. We don't have these buggers, don't have any this thing. We just blindly follow the US market. That's it. Okay, niches have sold two lots of 16,500 call and hedged with 17,000 C three lots. Very good. Good trade. Siddesh, I think Siddesh is a risk taker. 16,100 call option he has sold. Good, good, bro. Good, good. Best of luck. It like see, I'm not just because I'm laughing. You don't think I am discouraging you, but really you have a good risk appetite. We'll see if 16,000 CE. I hope you did some hedging. Do some hedging also. Maybe you can go and buy 16,500 CE in case some there is any bad news that 16,500 CE will protect you. No. Anyway, it's up to you. It's your thing if you want to hedge it or not. But I could recommend always hedge your position. Don't trade without hedging. Hmm? Even if we sell 16,000, let me show you something. Let us say uh, let us say let us say if you are selling 16,100 call option, and maybe buying 16,500 call option, the probability of winning is around 76%, and risk reward is not going to work in your favor. But in case if the market gaps down, you are going to make a profit of around 1,800. That's for one lot. Let's say if I'm doing if I'm if I'm doing 10 lots, you will make over 18,000 rupees in profit. But risk reward is not in your favor. That is the problem. And probability of winning is around 76%. You have a upper break even of 16,000. You will require a capital of around 3.57 lakh, right? So if I remove this hedge, you see how much is the capital, around 9.8 lakhs. Just for buying insurance, 1 rupee 90 paisa, you are hedging it completely safe. I think Sudesh will win tomorrow. Siddesh will win tomorrow. Yeah. Put call ratio is at, hence holding P or selling CV would be advisable. Sridhar is saying either you buy put option or you sell call option. Of course, you do it at your own risk and responsibility, right? For hedging, I bought, Siddesh is selling for hedging, he has bought 16,300 July. Two lots. Perfect. Perfect hedge. Bro, for tomorrow expiry, sell 16,600 and 16,000 PE, and for hedging, buy 15,000 PE, and that is an iron condor, right? Yeah, you can do that. Is that an iron condor? I don't think so. That's a iron fly. Sorry, iron fly, right? Yeah, but is it going to work? Because it is range is very short, no? You just see if it is going to work or not. That's it. If it is working, then fine. You can go and do that. If there is any, see what is the problem with ironfly is that uh, if it for one or other reason if it gaps down, you will find it very hard to manage. That is the problem with ironfly. If you can manage, go ahead, no problem. But I think this selling call option if is a good idea. Even if you sell 16,200 call option, you are going to make a decent money because VIX is also on the higher side. It's actually shooting up. It is gone up by 0.27%. Yeah, you can take a iron fly. In fact, I will suggest everyone to take a iron fly. But just there is a disclaimer. That's what you need to know how to manage these iron flies. In case there is any problem, you will find it very hard to manage. That's what I'm trying to say. What else trade? Any other trade suggestions you have? You can let me know. Like we can take what is how is the Europe performing now? Europe is really down, and US is flat. Dow Jones is up by 50 points. S&P is up by 8.3%. Nasdaq is up by 39.1 points. It is almost flat, and it is going to be flat only. Only after US data, what is that? US this thing inflation data will come to know. And one more thing is that if US inflation data comes at around more than 8.6%, we are going to see gap down. And if it comes below 8.6%, we are going to see a gap up. It depends. So it's kind of hypothetical, I think. We'll wait and see. Prem Kumar. Prem is saying loss for two lots is around 18,000 if Nifty stays at 16,000. Perfect. Go ahead, Prem. Don't worry. Go ahead. But make sure you just hedge your position. என்னது என்ன டக்குன்னு இவ்வளோ கம்மியாயிடுச்சு ஆ? எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட வேண்டியதா இருக்கு இப்போ பாருமா வேற கட்டு ஆ? ஒரு நிமிஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி வேற ஃபிகர் காட்டுச்சு இப்போ வேற ஃபிகர் காட்டுச்சு பாருங்க ஏன் ஒன்றும் தப்பு கரெக்டாக தானே பண்ணிருக்கோம் ஆ? I don't think Partha is saying 15,700. I don't think 15,700 will be taken. 15,700. I don't think 15,700 will test, bro. Maybe it will go to 15,800. Not because I am having break even at 15,700. 15,700 is very long, no? Very long in the sense nowadays we cannot say anything. Who knows? Why I said because Sridhar is saying why I said because today itself from its high 34,300 now went to 34,750 which is 550 taken before the result. Hence tomorrow 500 points will be taken from current market price after the inflation data. Maybe Ramesh Kumar. Ramesh Kumar. எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட வேண்டியிருக்கு I can feel the pain not only in yours but also on my neck watching screen all day long. Thanks bro, thanks. Akash Saxena, what's the reason for this fall? Tomorrow there is a sorry. Today evening there is a data like US inflation data is coming out, so markets are factoring in that those data. That's why we are having these issues. We are seeing this fall. Now these buggers are going up. France is recovering. US future is up by 70, 60 points, 60, 70 points. My God. Sridhar is saying, Umar, you can sell 16,000 call and buy 16,200 call. I've already done that, bro. Already I have lots of position in that in those range. Can I buy 16,300? Sidesh is asking, can I buy 16,200 call one lot? Please tell fast. Why you want to buy 16,200 call option now, bro? Market is going down, no? Maybe I don't understand why. What is the logic in buying 16,200 call? I don't think you have to buy that. Don't buy. Are you asking for some hedges? Because there are lots of. Okay. No, no. If you are asking for hedge, let it be there. You don't have to do anything on that. Akash Saxena is saying, but US futures are positive. Yeah, like US future itself is volatile. It is moving up and down here and there all over the places. Half an hour back it was negative. Now it is positive. Tomorrow morning, who knows what is going to be the status. Ramesh Kumar, even with falling rupee and TCS results being factored in, there is no respect for the IT stocks. Yes, yes, true, bro. Srikanth is asking, can I buy TCS now for long term? If there are any investors, please reply to Srikanth. But Srikanth, I'll tell you, you do your own risk management and analysis, okay? There is a full disclaimer here. Shrikant is saying his strangled trade has given loss. What is the loss? How much is the loss? Now US futures are going up. Dow is up by 92, S&P, Nasdaq. Only FTSE is Europe is down, but Nasdaq is up. Still, this range is very hard, right? Now earlier we saw a confluence zone here. Now we are seeing it here. Either make or break here. Maybe it will go till 34,900. And around 3 o'clock we will see massive calls or massive movement in Nifty, right? Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty is not even able to close above 16,000. Power of power of selling is saying stop loss hunting. Looks like market go to 60, 70 or 35,000. Bank Nifty. Let's see. Another half an hour to go. We'll see how things pan out. If at all for one or other reason, if it goes above, huh? Beauty வர மாட்டேங்குது. Now the markets are recovering. Our only hope is open interest. If smart money is writing so much of open interest in these levels, there should be something up, right? So that's what I think. 16,100 is having aggressive calls. 16, not only 16,100, 16,200 is also having, 16,000 is also building up. People are writing 16,000 short straddles. Bank Nifty. Where is Bank Nifty? Bank Nifty also same story. Call rating is happening. Guys, I don't think this is going to happen. See, markets looking at the open interest and these things, I think it is wise to short the market now. That's what I think. Or Prasant planning to sell 35,500 CE for next expiry 190 points. Yeah, you can sell Prasant, but make sure you hedge your position. Don't sell naked call options or put option. UB Better not to take iron fly now, either huge gap up or huge gap down of 100 points. Tomorrow will not be stable expiry. Maybe. Deepan is saying wherever I hear things pan out, I remember you. Thank you, Deepan. Thank you very much. So, Ramesh is saying Sudhar Chiko Suna Pana. Sridhar is saying you had a repeat. You have been repeatedly telling not to go long in the market. Yeah, what is the use? People, I'll tell you. I'm not like. Don't get me wrong, but you know how YouTube is working. You just have to bluff or you have to tell unethical things. Then only things will move. Like you will get subscribers or you will get this thing views. If you tell the fact, nothing is going to happen. See what our uncle is doing now. Daily he is just coming and telling no chart, no open interest chart, nothing. He's just reading the news daily, and you see the views, how many views he is getting. And the best part is he is making good money out of that. That's great. I am seeing a lot of Tamil audience here. Good. There is saying, boss, we should have more Muslims like you on here instead of making tire puncture. True, true. Deepan, uncle is also Tamil. Yeah, he's Tamil. That's what he says. Just if the market opens flat, no, we'll end up making good profit. Even if market gaps down, also we'll make profit. Only thing, partner, I think okay, break even, anna, break even. 160, yeah. So only thing is market has see tomorrow if my position, see how my position is designed is, even if it gaps down tomorrow I'll make profit. Tomorrow if it is flat also I'll make profit. Tomorrow if it gaps up, then I will be having trouble till 16,160. We'll see. Only so today night there is not going to be any sleep. Sleepless night is going to happen today. Santosh Kumar. யாருமா? சரி சரி. அங்கிள் பாஸ்போர்ட் சொல்லுது. ஆ? யாரு? ஏன் இங்கே ஃபோன்? ஏன் எனக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணல? ரமேஷ் குமார், your அங்கிள் பாஸ்போர்ட் சொல்லுது. எங்க ஊரு சிங்கப்பூர். No, no, Sridhar is not calling me uncle. You have to understand the slang of social media. You imagine who is uncle here. Sivakumar, Kilam. I think he is expecting maybe Nifty will go and touch somewhere around 15,800. That's why he's saying that. Gopi Kishan. Gopi Kishan, Nifty July expiry trade 17,000 C called buy at 17. Gopi Kishan, what is this? You are trying to do a reverse ratio spread? You are buying 17? No, no, no. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That 17,000 can act as a hedge for 16,500. Yeah, you can do that. Good trade. Anudeep, good initiative to go live, sir. I am from Andhra Pradesh. Welcome, Anudeep. Welcome. There is asking if trading is gambling, speculation, banned in Islam. I really don't know, my friend. If we go and ask some this guy, religious guy, he even talk so many things. I never ask them. See, I will tell you something. See, we are not expecting much returns, right? Like option buyers, no. See, if I expect, see, if I invest rupees 1 lakh and expect daily around 10,000 or 15,000, then that is gambling speculation. So you are investing 1 lakh and you are expecting 15% return on investment per day. That is gambling. But what we are expecting 1 lakh or 2 lakh, and we are trying to make a return of just 2% or even 3%. That how come that is going to be this thing? What is that gambling? Anyway, I really don't know. I haven't asked anyone about this gambling at all. Sridhar. Yes, we will do, Sridhar. Dear, we will do. Let us grow. Let us grow for some time. Nifty is not even able to go above 16,000. Only problem is this thing, US futures and Europe futures. So guys, I'm just seeing some very hot news here. Let me share that with you. Uh, 1 second. I think analysts are expecting 8.8% inflation rate. That's why markets are going down. Wait. Let me just give me 2 minutes. Now, if you see here, economists agree that Wednesday's CPI print is likely to remain red hot, with overall prices in June expected to come in 8.8% higher than last year, making a rise from 8.6% jump between May 20 and 21. So if it comes out with 8.8%, if you see here, last time it came out 8.6%. So if it comes out 8.8% this time, then probably the markets are likely to gap down tomorrow. So that is why people are anticipating and selling. So that is why people are anticipating and selling this, selling the market, I think. Oh, that's a problem. That is the reason why we are seeing markets going down. So you have to be careful, right? Still Nifty is on the downside only. I don't think this is I don't think markets are likely to go on the upside tomorrow. Akash is saying 16,200 call option is going fine. Very good, Akash. Very good. Keep it up. Very good. Keep it up. Many bad news seems like it will neutralize, not breaking 15,700. Sorry, 15,970. We will see. We'll wait and see. Just another half an hour to go. Half an hour, not 40 minutes to go. Hopefully, we will see Nifty closing below 16,000 and Bank Nifty closing below where? Bank Nifty closing below 35,000. Nothing is happening. Open interest wise, also everything is going short. Like people are shorting. The only thing is we have to wait till 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock, if you may know the markets, 3 o'clock there will be a search. There will be a this thing. Even 16,000 people are writing. So anyone in this group has written 16,000. Now they are writing 16,000 also. My God. So everything is factored in, I think. Whatever we are seeing is factored in. Yeah, Prem, that's what I've been telling. US CPI data already factored in. They are expecting 8.8%. So tomorrow there, for sure, there is going to be a gap down. I can tell you 90% tomorrow there is going to be a gap down. If you want to sell some call option, you can sell it now. You can sell call option. Is anyone selling call option? Rajesh Kumar, I have been telling don't sell naked call option. If you are selling naked call option, you will be in big trouble. Just buy some far out of the money. Maybe go and sell 16,000 16,300 by 16,300 or 16,000, what is that? By 16,000, you have sold 16,300, right? By 16,500. What is that? 16,300 C only, no? Go and buy 16,700 or 800. If you are in Zerodha, Zerodha is not going to allow that. Prem Kumar is asking tomorrow, bro, tomorrow where Nifty may close. Any guess? I really don't know, bro. Let it open tomorrow. We'll see how things pan out. Still, this Europe is flat only, and inflation. Nothing is happening. It is dipping only. Sugar ready. What are your break even, bro? You are asking break even. My break even is between 15,750 to 16,160. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Okay, 16,300 you have sold. 16, Rajesh. 16,700 CE buy only for margin benefits, right? Yeah, 16,300 now trading at 5 rupees. Then 16,700 would be trading for 1 rupees or less than 1 rupee. Just buy that. You imagine if there is a gap of tomorrow, let's say market opens at 16,200 or above, what will happen to 16,300? You will be in great trouble. You will try because Santosh Kumar is saying, I think Zerodha is not allowing. I don't know whether Zerodha, your broker, will allow it or not. You just check that one. This Zerodha is a very pain. I don't know. I used to be my favorite broker would be Zerodha. My favorite broker was Zerodha, but last 6 7 months I've stopped trading in Zerodha. See, we are last 3 or 6 months, markets have been volatile, and we have to buy some OTM calls for hedging purpose, and they are not allowing to buy. They are not allowing to buy OTMs. If we want to buy OTM with Zerodha, then you have to go and open Orbis account. That is another long process. This is not all headache. Forget Zerodha and I moved to another company. Kalas. Sridhar M, what's your view on algo trading? Bro, algo trading is a serious business. We are planning to do algo trading. That's why we are conducting webinar. In fact, we have collaborated with a company called Quantman in Coimbatore. It's a south-based company, so they are really doing well. We tested some back testing strategies also. So Sunday also there is a webinar. So we'll see. We'll come out with strategies. Ramesh Kumar. Meanwhile, Indian pundits on US CPI inflation job data. P. Srinivasan, why India VIX is dropping? Where it is dropping, bro? It is just down by. It was down by 2.5%. It is just down by 0.3% now. Not even zero point 0.3. It is down by 0.27%. Arvind is asking, is Zebu best broker for out of the money? Yeah, I have no issues. See, I handle accounts in Zebu. I handle accounts in Zeroda. I handle accounts in some other stock brokers also. But I have not never ever faced a problem in Zebu when it comes to buying out of the money options. So for me, it is very good. In case you want to open a Zippo account, you let me know. We'll do it from our side. Brokerage is very cheap. Vijay Shankar is saying actually Vijay Shankar is a long time follower and he is also a motivator. He always comments positive. Whenever I post video, Vijay Shankar comes and posts positive comments. Thanks Vijay Shankar. Sridhar, when market is falling and India VIX is also falling, what does that indicate? Can you tell to our subscribers now so that they learn life? So in the market is also falling and this India VIX also falling means not India VIX is where it is falling. It is rising, no. If market is falling and India VIX is falling, then you assume that market may consolidate or market is kind of range bound because when in market falls and India VIX is also falling, means smart money is believing that market may consolidate, it may not fall further, right? So that is my perspective. I don't know about others. Ramesh Kumar, the reason for Zerodha not providing OTM buys are due to exchange restrictions. Yeah, hey, every exchange has a restrictions. Only 15% of OI can be done by the exchanges. If any, sorry, by stockbroker. If any stockbroker exceeds 15% of open interest, then exchange will not allow. That is the reason, right? No, no. Very good. Deepan, Nifty moving the chart upside. Where, bro? Thanks, Vijay Shankar again. Sridhar, from 6.8% only this much fall. What in case if it is percentage? Sridhar, I cannot understand what you're trying to say. Yeah. You are talking about inflation. Yeah. True, true. And as we talk, markets are going down further. I think it's gone. It's gone. Oh, I think it will touch 15,934 tomorrow. Today itself. I really don't know. And market people, participants are expecting, in spite of Dow Jones gap going flat, even no, US futures are flat and even Europe is flat. In spite of that, we are falling means I think there is really a bad news. And Bank Nifty also going to go below 34,500. This is very bad. I think Mr. This Shiva Kumar told 14,000, sorry, 15,930 will touch. It is almost there. 15,950 levels we are at. This is pathetic. I think many people, even Sudesh also made good money. He shot at 16,100 call, right? Yeah, smart move. Where is he? I don't know where he is gone. If you are still watching, I think Sidesh shot at 16,100 call option. I'm sure he would have shorted it for at least 50 rupees. He would have made good money. Tomorrow he will make good money if market gaps down. Rahul is asking two in SC call C call per year. राहुल 35,500 तक तो बैंक निफ्टी नहीं जा सकता है 2 दिन से आप कॉल होल्ड कर रहे कॉल कॉल ऑप्शन होल्ड कर रहा है ना कौन सा स्ट्राइक मालूम नहीं फिर भी 35,500 नहीं जाएगा पक्का है एटलीस्ट टिल टुमारो 2 दिन से कॉल even Mr. Kamal Basappa has shorted around 16,125 with today's high stop loss. Yes, many people have shorted call option. Actually, today morning I was expecting the market to go up. I thought maybe 16,150, at least 16,150 will be tested. That itself was not happening. Yeah, Siddesh. Yeah, Siddesh. I think you made good money, right? Your trade should be in profit. Yeah, many people have shorted the 16 market, and that is obvious. We can see from the charts itself, markets are going down. Deepan is asking how many languages you speak. At least 5 languages, Deepan. Sridharyam, for 8.8% only this much fall. What if case 9%? 9% also will not have much fall. If it is going about 10%, we will fall much because what people say is 10%. If it hits 10%, it is going to be a this thing recession. So 10% they are not allow market to hit 10%. Bro, Rahul speaks Hindi. Actually, he asked in Hindi. That's why I'm replying him in Hindi. Problema. Okay, Rahul. I don't know. Rahul was holding. That's okay. Okay. Huh? वो तो बोल नहीं है. Acha, I think Rahul has bought options. I am an option seller now. I think yeah, as per Sridhar, if you are still holding, you have to square off, I think, bro. Gokul, hi Umar, does 15,200 level sustain in this July month? Yeah, 16,000, 15,200. Yeah, yeah, it will sustain, I think. We'll see. I think low we made last few months back was around 15,500, right? Let us see. Low was 15,200, right? So we will have some kind of rejection around 15,200. So we need not worry. We just have to hold that one. Whatever trade you are having, we just have to hold that one. Rajesh Kumar is asking 16,300 exited at 4 rupees. So you made around 1 rupee. Is it okay or can I hold it? Because we even 16,100. See, as per our open interest, go and sell 16,200 also. We are already gone. 15,900 is gone. I think tomorrow, if there is any gap down, you will make good profit. But even if you sell 16,200, just hedge your position. We saying, we saying tomorrow there is a gap up. Let's see. Gokul Krishnan is saying I had 15,800 straddle on July 4th, still holding, already in good profit. Good, good, Gokul. UV Raj. Just hold, no? Just hold. Markets are going to be moving violently, but it is not going to move anywhere. So just hold it. Anyway, bro, I'll tell you one more thing. There is a disclaimer also, right? You just act on that. Okay, guys, I'll stop the streaming in just another 2 or 3 minutes. I have some closing to do also. So I hope you enjoyed the live session. Please come tomorrow also. See you there. And I still have my positions. Tomorrow, if my position opens, if the market opens flat, we'll make excellent profit. If it gap ups also, not an issue. If it gap downs also, not an issue. The only thing is it shouldn't gap up too much or too low. That's it. UV Raj is saying he has sold 15,900 just now, short term trade. Which expiry you have sold tomorrow? Let's see. Thank you all. Take care. Bye. See you all tomorrow.